Okay, so yeah, should be live now, hopefully. So, yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Star Rail stuff today. We gotta visit the house. I haven't been on all day. I just realized I also haven't, and the game audio is really loud for me. I also have not, that's probably why I couldn't hear, I had the volume down earlier. That's probably why I couldn't hear the Spiral Abyss music. Uh, but yeah, I haven't reset my expeditions today either. Yeah, as you can see, we've got some Trailblaze power, or some assignments, my bad. Got Genshin on the brain. Cleared Spiral Abyss 412 for the first time. Did not 9-star it, but did clear it. Finally. Been playing it for quite a while. I probably could have cleared the last one, but I just didn't really feel like going through fully with it. Because I didn't really get any stronger than I... Like, the only thing I have now that I didn't have then is, like, Farina C1. But I had Farina, so... So I probably could have done it, but... Like, I could have done it without getting stars as well. Honestly, I don't know, because I don't really know how to fight the seahorse still, if I'm being entirely honest. But yeah, anyway, we're not in Star Rail mode, we're in... Oh yeah, we're in... Or we are in Star Rail, but we're not in Genshin mode. So yeah, let's go ahead and go to the Cavern of Corrosion. But yeah, just gotta set this to autoplay. Oh, if you're wondering what happened to the relics at the end of the last stream, because I just ended stream without looking at the relics because they were both follow-up attack set, and I don't want any more follow-up attack sets at the moment. They were... One of them had crit rate. That is what I will say. One of them did, in fact, have a crit rate stat on it. That was one of the stats than the one stat.
Time to say bye.
I probably still have it on here.
Boom.
Because I'm too lazy to delete artifacts unless I'm sitting down to delete a bunch at a time. Like a Japard being a Giga Chad. Okay, Glenipin, you gotta apply the burns. Now my Glenipin's super slow. And my Kafka's slow, but my Glenipin's about slower. It's all messed up.
Is that all?
These new artifacts.
Never falters.
But it doesn't really matter. Because I mean, like, I'm still clearing
Time to say bye.
MOC 12 with this pretty easily. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be pulling for Silverwolf's Lycon. I've thought about it quite a lot. I do really want to get Kafka's Lycon. Is the main reason that I don't want to pull for Silverwolves. I mean, if I pull for Silverwolves and I lose to 75-25, that would be nice because that would guarantee me Kafka's Lycon. But it's like, I don't know. I kind of want to do some pulls for Hawaka, just in case I get her early. And if I don't get her early, I lose 50-50 at worst. And then, or at best, and then I have guaranteed Kafka for her revenge whenever she comes back around. I don't really know when she's supposed to be back, but I imagine it's probably soon. Got like Jingyuan after Silverwolf, then Baldi and Locha, and then Kafka. But I don't really have any interest in the new characters currently. I mean, Huahua is interesting, kind of, because she does work with Kafka really well. But it's like, why would I ever... I still don't find a reason to not use Japard in this team. Like, if I'm not using Japard, I'm at least going to use Fuxuan. I don't even have Fuxuan. Holy... Oh wait, never mind, that's it. That main stat, though. Main stat is ruining my entire existence. Like, why? Why can this just not be my life? Why does this have to be what I get as a 5-star beat and then 4-star, by the way? Just average 4-star piece just sitting on my account getting deleted, getting eaten by a 5-star piece that's gonna roll 15% defense, 3% HP, 30 HP, and then like 48 defense. That's the stats. But it's speed boots. So I gotta use it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Like, I don't understand how people on Star Rail's Relic Score already have like SS rank copies with the new set, man. This is where all my fuel's been going.
Forged in ice, never falters.
9 fuel plus
Time to say
every
bye.
ounce of Trailblade power has been here.
Getting serious, huh?
Stretch race. Stand still.
Bonk.
Heal.
Man, why is my Jafar getting effect around its tracks? I've heard Wafwa. Like, part of the reason why I kind of want to do some pulls for Wafwa, or Wafwa, I can't say it. Still, I just say it with enough confidence that it seems like I can actually say it, and I'm saying it correctly, and I just hope that no one ever looks into it, because I probably am not. But, yeah. Ooh, 3 pieces? Surely one of these must be good. But yeah, I've heard that you, like, don't even need effect resist because of how much cleansing she does. It's like what people are saying. Nope. Nope. No. Actually. What? No. I hate it here, man. I hate it here so freaking much. Why can I just not get a... Like, why can't this be the attack bodies that I get, man? Dude, I'm walking this piece. This is going on my Jing Yuan, by the way. Actually, it's probably going on my toe times.
A will forged in ice, never falters.
That's like an SS rank piece, by the way. And it's not even 5-star.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Yeah, I'm really just going to be farming this one domain until 1.6. Like, I don't have a reason to build any of my other characters any more than they're already built at the moment, so I've, like, reached the actual endgame of Star Rail. The only other thing I could do is level some of my level 70 characters to level 80. If I wanted to. And I don't really have anyone that I want to do that with, except maybe Ting Yun.
Time to
Ting
say
Yun
bye.
and Payla, kinda.
Boom.
But, like, I don't even need... Like, the thing, I just don't even need Payla. My Jing Liu does a more billion damage. Like, if I get Payla, she's just 0 cycling, but she already, like, 5 cycles instead.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Bonk. But with bullets.
A will forged in ice,
Here, use this.
never falters.
I know you're gonna get stunned.
What's in your prescription?
Stretch race. Stand still. Component damage. Stretch race. Component damage. Component damage. Relax. Stretch race. Mission failed.
Hey, okay. We're maybe talking with this piece. One good
Time to
piece in the
say
past
bye.
3 days. day one I had a ton of fuel, so I actually got some pretty good pieces, but in like 3 days.
Thought I trained.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Cascade. Copy. Suppress. By the 10 lords. Surrender.
Wait, did he dispel
Time
the
to say
debuff?
bye.
I missed what happened.
Boom.
Man, Twitch Mobile's gotten a little bit better. Well, sometimes it's... I don't understand Twitch Mobile, because sometimes it's like, okay, you are actually watching the stream with 0 delay, or like 0.2 seconds of delay. Because like, on the screen right now, I'm seeing Bailu's normal attack, a follow-up attack, one Ivan normal attack. Okay, it's enemy's turn now. Like, that's how far delayed I am. Like, she's already ulting and everything. But sometimes I look down and it's like at the beginning of the stream still, or it's just frozen. So, Twitch Mobile, a bit strange. And also Twitch Mobile is, it sometimes just like turns itself off too, when I'm not looking. Anytime that I'm watching a stream, it's fine, but when I'm streaming and like trying to make sure that the stream isn't dying by looking at my phone, it will like turn itself off to give me a heart attack. Okay, maybe cooking. That could be a new Gwen piece, because I would really like to make it where my Gwen is not using an effect hit rate body. But it's like, if I need to use an effect hit rate body, I can, but I'd really like to not do that, personally. Not that there's too much wrong with an effect hit rate body, it's just like, I don't really want to use an effect hit rate body. Yeah, we'll do a temple for Huafua. Like, I know I said I was gonna save, but I kinda do want Huafua. And this banner is really bad, but it's like, at worst, I'm just getting more pools and I'm just building up pity for the next character, so, um, being hopefully Kafka, unless there's like a new character coming out that looks cool. I think the next one's Argenti, who I'm just not going to pull for at all. But like, if I got Huafua, that'd be really cool. And if I lose the 50-50, then maybe I get Himiko finally. My account for all of the standard characters. So yeah, let's just do a 10 pull. Rip it. Okay. Don Hung is a little rough. Pioneering. Chorus. This banner has like almost 0 value for me. It's only Huafua. But every time that I lose out on the value, I either get a really cool light cone or I get another pool for free. So it builds up pity really quickly. But yeah, I kind of need to do pools as well because I need more of this ember. That's kind of the main reason why I want to pool, is because I need to build up my ember stashes again. I like to spend it a lot. Okay, not too much there. We did get an extra copy of Don Hung. However, we also got another copy of the light cone for Serval. Oh, it's S5? Dang. That's the first time I've had an S6 light cone. Oh yeah, I need to get this to S5 as well. I can now. Or I can get this one. What else did I get? I got another light cone. Oh yeah, I got Herdo's light cone again. S3. This light cone's actually pretty good. It's not that good on Herdo though. Interestingly enough, I don't think it's that good on Herdo because I don't think that her follow-up attacks are really that good. But I think that her non-follow-up attacks are really good for her. Controversial take. But yeah, I mean, it's not like bad on Herta by any means either. I just don't think that it's as good as Series of Breakfast. Even this one's kind of better. Actually, wait. Oh, it's only 3 turns. Well, you could convince me that that's good. For sure. Why do I have 2 of these? Do I not have a quid pro quo leveled? Oh, this is actually kind of an interesting one. Just get like 11 energy for all allies at the beginning of combat. I could see that being a secret Tekken. Um, an MOC clear in the future. Oh wait, no, I have this one S5, and I think I have another copy of it somewhere. If not, I just got that S5 recently for free from doing bosses. I wish I had Birth of Self S5 or Swordplay S5. Those are like the 2 that I really want to get S5. But I have like this one S5 already. And then apparently I have this one S5 already, which means that this is kind of useless. I mean, it's already useless. It's a pretty bad light cone, to be honest. Actually, it could be good on Argenti.
Warden falls for
Oh yeah, I gotta go see the singing ghost for the day.
Can't you stay?
I remembered.
There's always this. Yeah.
In order to help Helio by on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets.
I can figure it out. I think it was all just the top ones. Why I picked all of the top ones? Oh. Oh.
Stand still.
And there's so many more of these to do still. Okay. I think there's still a few secrets in this area too that I need to do, kind of like that opera one. Oh yeah, speaking of things I need to do actually. Go for technique 2
Does
times.
that hurt?
All of these ones are bad, actually. I don't have the Trailblaze power to be spending stuff like that.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Oh god, it's Wallace again. Well, I think I've already done this mission. In the past. I think it's looped back around. I'm just turning it down to. That's how much you're leaning into it. Let's see. I don't understand what the difference is between this one and reality. Okay, it's fine. No, no, Sorrow just doesn't really feel like a game where I take pictures. Also, I never really realized how big the log is.
this friend
You can get it in the background there.
It's 100%.
It's the end of the road.
Yeah, I'm not reading these.
Come around and have a look.
You know what
Are you?
Okay, we just gotta break 3 different weakness types. This isn't really the team for it, though. Who's online? No one. I think here there's probably the ice guys, and I think they're weak to 3 different things, right? Ooh, I have all 3 of these. Oh. Oh. Get there.
Go Nuppy! I need to be
annihilate.
Oh, they're gonna die to the bleed.
liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! That wasn't your prescription!
And food is strong.
Project wrapped.
Okay, I need someone a little bit stronger. Okay, no quantum weakness. I could swap in a silver wolf for it, but I'm too lazy for that. Fire, wind, ice. Huge. Okay,
Easy,
I
Numby.
see how it is.
Go Numby.
Hide.
Okay, hit my claw. Thank you.
Try that again.
And now we just need March to hit that one. Don't die to violence.
I'm not afraid of you.
I would have
couldn't
had
done
it.
without me.
Yes, I could have, March. Okay, fire, wind. Okay, that's not a I don't have a quantum type on my team. Okay. They were getting a bit too close. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Yep, I knew it. You got baited.
Protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark. Go Nuppy.
Wait. Here. Put him here, and then they're confused. And then you hit them with this. Into
Gonna
this.
try hard. Watch this awesome move.
They didn't get frozen. Why did you freeze the wrong ones?
Low risk, high reward.
Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Surely Clara doesn't kill the two.
Tough luck running
Okay,
into me.
perfect. Okay, please just hit my Clara, please. No, her buff's gone.
Let the valuate. I need
Eliminating threat.
my turn.
Where did our buff go?
Let me tend your wounds. I'm not afraid. Told you I could fight.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Easy.
You couldn't have done it with.
Yeah, that time you're right, March. I actually could not have done that one without you. It's not on here anymore. I don't know why it wasn't letting me open up this menu, but you made it. I'm just a little bit short of getting nothing. It's not really nothing, but it's pretty close. Okay, I do get at least a bit more fuel in the future. I wonder where that fuel would be going. Okay, we've done enough farming. It's time to actually get to the meeting point and all of that and continue the Trailblaze continuance and probably finish it tonight. Because I don't really have anything to do that would need to get in the way, and I'm not tired tonight. So, and my throat's also not trying to make me not be alive in Minecraft, so. Is this just the same thing as before? It's just... skill based, I see. What if I did a special trick? Yeah, well, this team really needs skill points, so.
Forget your wallet? Who invited you?
How did you hit
Everything is ridiculous.
4?
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Come feast your up. Happy New Year!
This ends here.
Stand still.
In the name of
And
land
now
and
we
will
shield
forged in
to
ice.
yoink
Never falter.
fire. I should have done this after.
Is that all? Is that all?
Turn out your pockets. Who will it be?
This ends here.
Relax.
Oh no, they attained Fiend Fire.
Forget your wallet? No manners. Everything is so
I say you really didn't just hit 2, did you? Like, you actually just didn't do that.
Trailblazers your blessing. Come feast your Happy New Year!
Surely not.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Low risk, high reward. Confiscated!
Lance at the room.
Turn out your pockets!
They yoinked my
Who
skill
invited
point.
you? Huh? Easy, Numby.
What? How did they get... How did I not get a Fiend Fire? Wait. Why did they not give me Fiend Fire? This team should be cooking. Are they gonna make me wait? I think they're gonna make me wait.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
I'm actually resetting on that. I'm resetting until Asta becomes a human being.
Forget your wallet? Who invited you?
Okay, there we go, Asta.
Everything's
Fine.
for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze! Lance!
They yoink their Fiend Fire.
Low risk, high reward.
I'm on guard.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! No manners, huh?
Backgrounds.
Live it, trip!
It's time.
Who invited you? Huh? Turn out your pockets! Come feast your Happy New Year!
Seems kind of refused to die.
Reward. Scared yet? Who will it be?
Lance ablaze.
On acid.
Lance forward.
A little bit. Oh yeah, the Trailblazer doesn't have on any relics. I kind of forgot about that.
Lance at the ready.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nuppy!
That is quite a lot of damage they have on them.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Forget your wallet?
Okay. Things are kind of tightening up.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I have to keep.
Fine. Don't blame me for this. Blame Hoyoverse for not knowing how relic loadouts can function. They're the reason I put it in every single survey. Okay, now we get Mono Pyro for real, and hopefully Trailblazer does not die because they actually have on relics now, and they actually have more than like 200 defense, and yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, this time I'm gonna activate this before I do Asta's skills, so that way Asta's more likely to attack them.
Who will it be?
Okay, it was not a real thing, but it did work,
Trailblazers your
so
blessing.
Not a scratch.
we'll claim it as
Let
real.
the valuation begin.
Lance at the ready.
Wait, the Trailblazer's taunt is a blast taunt? Oh, I was not paying attention.
Who invited you?
It's okay, fine, they got a quick one.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
There we go. Why is my damage,
on
like,
guard.
existing now? I didn't really do anything with the Trailblazer. Is this really... No, it's a blast of the thing. Okay. See, I thought it was saying that the taunt was a blast as well. Then it hits 3 things. I got punished for wanting to do big damage number. Okay, I actually need to stop moving around now. We have to hold
No
all of our
manners, huh?
ultimates. Just no using
Who will it be?
ultimates. No using ultimates. Okay, now we can use one ultimate. The one that has the most value, in my opinion, is Lions.
Come feast your Happy New Year! Scared yet? Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I didn't really need to do that there, but it doesn't really matter.
Let's see. Turn out your pockets. Low risk, high reward. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Low risk, high reward. Confiscated! Everything is oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
There we go.
Forget your wallet?
It's time.
Huh? Liquidation! Who invited you? Who will it be?
As they, if that doesn't kill, then I've still got 2 backup. Is that at 18k? Without breaking anyone? Sub DPS Asta is so good. This team still collapse, honestly. You know what? This team's actually so good that I'm gonna update the GBs.
Everyone's a customer! No one's gonna pay you to stand still. Let the valuation begin. Go Nuppy!
That's not good. The Trailblazer was supposed to use their taunt here.
Everything is oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That also mixed up the action order a little bit.
Come feast your eye. Happy New Year!
Here, I'll try to fix it. Let's just simply break the Gorilla's weakness.
Lance forward!
That did not fix it. Okay, that damage is manageable.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Low risk, high reward.
Lance at the red.
Liquidation!
It's okay, Topaz can survive this one too.
I'm on guard.
Oh wait, never mind. The Trailblazer taunted. Okay, they got Fiendfire once. Oh, they only 2 skill points
Who
now.
invited you? Huh?
Oh no, not the Trailblazer. Enhanced tier 1.
Lance forward.
No reaction from the Trailblazer.
Lance at the red.
Okay, they got Fiendfire twice, but can you really blame me? Because I, like, didn't get a single ultimate in that entire rotation.
No manners,
No
huh?
ER route.
Let the valuation begin.
My ass is on break effect route.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Don't worry, they won't steal it from me again.
It's time.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Nice
Easy,
try.
Numby. Turn out your pockets.
Even the rich are
I'm on
starving?
guard.
What do they mean by this?
Huh? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these
Yeah,
trailblazers
you know what? I'm gonna
your
get a
blessing.
speed buff.
Let the
Okay, the
valuation
speed buff
begin.
didn't actually change anything.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
Lance ablaze.
Secretly
Lance
one-shot them.
forward.
They weren't ready. Okay, you didn't one-shot that one though. I'm gonna have a fire weakness. Even the rich are starving. Ah, I think it's because I'm playing around the fact that they're trying to yoink my skill points. The Ramadan Gatekeeper. Unfortunately, Mono Pyro cannot continue any further. You know, it's been a while. Jing Yuan. It has been quite some time since I've seen you around. Hold on, I'm trying to cook up a team. Okay. Okay, I got it.
Risk warning. Liquidation!
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
This battle is Lend me your strength.
Follow my choice. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Steady.
Your Jingyuan heading for
To guard and
100k?
defend. Crush them.
That's before Lightning Lord.
Troublesome. Easy, Numby.
What?
Here, this thunder.
Lend me your strength. What's in your prescription?
Oh no, my depart. This is why I brought Baron.
Let the valuation begin.
Going to skill point.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Steady.
Oh, I wasn't paying
Easy,
attention
Numby.
again. That's not good.
Steady.
That it?
Okay, there's enhanced steel. Let's get a little bit too much. None of that.
Here, this thunder.
You can't just go in before my Bronya, you piece. Okay, that's fine.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Conflict is pitiless.
Big damage numbers.
Show no mercy.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Didn't even need the second Lightning Lord. That's why I think that Bailu and Bronya is like a really good combo. Just because you don't need a cleanser if you've got Bronya. Anyways, let's Wah Wah. Hey, that's good. I think that's E4. Only person on that banner I don't have Eidolons for, so I will definitely take those.
I found a home to protect.
That's a not bad Eidolon, but it's like... It's not as good as E6. That Eidolon would be good if it didn't have like a turn
In order to
limit.
catch Helio by on the run, the 10
Because it does have the turn limit, and there's no way that you're dying in 2 turns if you're playing this game with your eyes open, then... Or even without your eyes open, you could be asleep inside of the autoplay and your characters still aren't dying in 2 turns, even in Swarm Disaster, unless you're going in there with like no artifacts or something. Which, I don't know, maybe the strat with Arwen is to play him without artifacts, then? I don't really understand it. Okay, we've got these 2. This one has less commons. Oh wait, I can like things? Can I like individual comments? No, just post. There we go. Figured there would be an achievement. Yeah, we're a little over 400 achievements now. Okay, no more claimable rewards. Got a few credits. Well. Okay, I just need attack percent body with speed subset. That's it. It's really that simple. No, I'm going in the inventory. I know this thing's about to get discarded. Yep, it's gone. Nope. 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 This was a piece I was talking about that had crit rate. I mean, it's technically not bad, but it's like a good Himiko piece, but I don't even have Himiko, so it doesn't matter to me. And then I just make the perfect Kafka piece right here. Can't even see it, but I already know it's going to be good, so I'm just going to go ahead and pre-equip it on my Kafka. Right here. Thought maybe being optimistic would work. Anyway, there are pieces that I have now that I probably should go look at. So, okay, that's fine. It's a lot of crit damage. It's like the same thing, but with attack percent. You know what? I'll level it up to level 4, and we'll see what it's cooking. Okay, that's level 14. That's a bit too far. Just level 4. Yeah, see? It tried. So you could convince me to use a 4-star piece if it's crit rate, but there's not even one with crit rate, so I don't really care. Topaz gives herself a lot of crit damage, so she really kind of needs crit rate more than anything else, but I mean, then again, I have this piece. This one just makes me sad. Why would you not auto-add? I forget that it's every 3 levels and not every 4. Yeah, why do I keep investing in this piece? I don't know. I'm addicted. Could have been so good. Probably better than whatever my Jingy One has, to be honest. Why does my Jingy One have this? It's not that big of a downgrade. And it's a better set. I do need to move him to this 2-piece eventually. Where does my Jingy One get these pieces?
I see.
It's fine. We're like an hour in and we haven't even started these. We need to start. Okay, we're starting. We're in the start. Why would you say that's so strong? Oh yeah, we're back on this team. And it mean to skip that. Hey, Waffle, you're in on it as well, and on it as well. I can't speak because of the sus words. Are we grabbing the purples? Yeah. I really thought Usin meant down for a second in my brain. Like, I pressed the right one in my head for what I was going for. I knew there'd be one around here when I was here yesterday. Wait, did it get captured? Wait, but there's way more than 3.
Let the valuation begin. market is on. Right! Investing in victory
Yeah.
means playing the long game! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark!
Let me tend your wounds.
Hide.
I think just flying my left. I don't bug, but I don't think so. Another capture. I know we could battle with the spirits like in the Pokemon event. March. I kind of want to try one day to walk around like the Lofu without fast traveling, but it will take forever. I want to do that in Teyvat as well, but I do that a lot in Teyvat. Just kind of walk around. I wouldn't really want to say either of those things, but that one's not bad. I still think that one's the best. Wait. Knowing what Sushang can do in Honkai Impact 3 makes that kind of interesting, but never thought I'd see the term OP in a video game. Oh yeah, I gotta go see my fortune. Maybe that's what I needed to do before I
Time
go
for a
relic
break.
hunting is get my
Silent
fortune
mode
up.
activated.
Are you here to determine your... have you come for?
What did my fortune mean? Saying it's up to my interpretation. I interpret all of the crit rate and crit damage to exist in the universe. I should probably read what the post says. I wanted to go through and read them after the event, because I don't want to read them on stream. Oh, I'm the one initiating the post. This is a really satisfying sound effect. I don't know, I just really like firing. I don't know why, like, the other gun animations I don't really like, but I just like shooting Topaz's gun a lot. I'm just like hitting random stuff with it. I don't really like Bronya's that much. Or, like, Clara has like a similarly long range one. Although she summons Farog, so it's a little bit different. If she did like a Jotaro point or something, that'd be kind of funny. And then Farog goes over there and hits them. I'll try to separate them this way. I'm just gonna use it right here. What my dudes? The girl. Yeah, we gotta play by the books. Yeah, I don't want to combat you, but... Oh, it's this one.
Go Nappy!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Need a doctor?
Annihilate.
My turn! Phew!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Sometimes whenever they do follow-up attacks, they'll do-rank the ability.
The risk
And then
high
other
reward.
times, they don't. So true.
Steady. Let me tend your wound.
Okay, that was rude.
Hi-ya! I'm not afraid.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. What's in your prescription? Thanks. Tough I'll never forget you.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. You can't run.
Is it command?
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
I didn't mean to skip it. I read what it said. Well, it wouldn't be Star Rail if, or it really wouldn't just be a Hoyoverse game if there wasn't some, like, tragic romance side quest happening at some point. Seems to be a little common. I mean, they're kind of easy to set and stuff, so it's not too unexpected. Kind of a Plastic Memories moment, in a way. I feel like Plastic Memories is like a story that does the same type of thing, but they do it a little bit better. I mean, I don't know, could be bias for liking the series and watching it a while ago, but I'd say a while ago, it was like less than... No, it was probably about a year ago. And a little bit more. It's been a while since I've sat down and watched an anime that isn't just One Piece. I think I'm an episode behind, though. So I might have 2 episodes this weekend to watch back to back tomorrow. But I can't watch them on stream anymore, because last time I got a copyright strike for that, so I don't really want to get another one. Last time I watched it was whenever Gear 5 came out. Hello, Hanya. But yeah, if you're in a good mood, you should watch some Plastic Memories. If you're in a bad mood, I wouldn't
Time for
recommend
a
it.
break.
Or like a sad
Silent
mood.
mode activated.
I was gonna talk to him again to see what he would say, but he'd probably just say, "Don't talk to me again," or something like that. All of these aren't really that good, but I will go with this. Kind of a mid-post. The Jingu One guy was there again. I need to see if I can find their comments. I wish you could, like, click on a person's name and see, like, their entire comment history like you can on social media websites. Free pools. They're not really free, but I could feel it. Oh, they archived that one. Another superimposition. We're getting close to another pool. Another nameless honor. Working 40 times. Unclaimable rewards. Oh, and a text message.
I don't think
forced me into a
searching
cutscene.
like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales. Wahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
That is pretty
I feel
suspicious.
like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
That's right. We can't really know what a Heliobus is thinking, right? Tail was sealed away for ages and then suddenly let free. If it were me, I'd want some away time. You'll just have to be a little patient. Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Okay, let me see what the text is, because I meant to read that. And the Trailblazer hates what Ivan. Okay, and then what Ivan does that. I hate that the red
Hey,
ones
look
keep
at
showing
this!
up every time. Oh yeah, I need to read some of the other messages still. Hmm. An interesting name to have
Is
spotted.
this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
We don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we've finished asking questions, it'll be too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
Okay. But first, I gotta see if I can find the stringy wand person. Okay, so there's Ching Shui and Fu Shuan. Is this supposed to be Yanqing? I would imagine so. I didn't at the Sword Master. Still haven't found the Jingyi Wan guy. I don't think the bottom one's supposed to be Bailu, but I mean it could be. There's Sushon. I don't think Mr. Tail's sidekick is Hua Hua. Is Swordmaster 123 Yanqing? I don't know. Apparently Yanqing gets a W in this as well. Third. Just like I get a W on this flop. Okay, let's go do the main mission.
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords commissioned here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this.
Part of me wants to get Huahua so that way I can play the ghost hunting squad as a team for this event.
Go Nappy!
I don't even know what this does. Oh, it's that one.
The market is unripe. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Target threat annihilate.
Judge Huahua, is he alright?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me.
Yeah, I think I should go get that
It
checked out.
taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliopus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a
Sorry, I had to look
sword-wielding
something up, so I don't
child
know.
beside
It
me,
lagged for a second.
staring right at me.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
Another
I
Yanqing.
sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yin
Nope.
Shing.
It's just the normal Yanqing.
I knew it!
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Shing.
Anyone?
Are you alright? You should be asking the Cloud Knight.
What happened
should
next
be.
was even more outlandish. Yin Shing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yin Qing.
Oh, no extra voice lines? Okay. Apparently Yanqing's down here. Hey, you know what? I said that I should go to my pool spot for pools, and then I just haven't been going to my pool spot for pools, and have instead been going to the place I said would have been my pool spot if it wasn't actually canonically cursed, and I've been doing pools there anyway. So maybe that's what's going on. I think I'm figuring it out. Oh, it's gonna be downstairs. There's probably a staircase connecting them, yeah, but I would have had to take an elevator. Floating sword.
It's Yanqing's sword. I saw him wield it one time when I was doing drills with the Cloud Knights. I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I've got a trailblazer, a chest ghost,
I'm
there's a
not
few
sure,
things.
but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even
Blade.
the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger. Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
I am the danger.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
I'd win.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Why does Sushang never summon the chicken that she can summon?
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Is a chicken almost, or is a chicken only a combat chicken, or is it something that can exist outside of combat? I don't want to play board bring you on.
What's the latest, Branya? Remember to rest. Don't go taking after me.
I will fight alongside you, Lady Bronya.
Bring us another victory, Captain.
I just wanted to hear some voice lines. Okay, fun team.
I commend. I'm with you.
Show your courage.
Ooh. That's cool.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yenching inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each
Yeah,
of
that's
you
Sela's
can
thing.
see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms. I know that this is an illusion created by a heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work.
He also lost in the
These
chest
cosmic
close.
flames are not good, nor evil.
Thank
They
you.
are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions. And I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Is there a Mithra?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay.
There's a
and
sword
had to
named
take it to the
Pyra?
next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I
Xenoblade
suffered my
reference?
most serious setback.
Young one, with
Okay, it's a
me,
little different.
everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
I think that's a
Matchless
good thing
without
to be
limits.
trying to overachieve.
You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Wonder why they didn't mention Blade. I guess they mentioned
My
Stellaron
skills are
Hunters.
lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with the Pyra as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
Ooh, that's actually pretty cool.
Go Navi!
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
To use the skill point? Okay, Bronya.
Easy, Numby.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Show no mercy.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yenching, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks.
That one was a little close.
Ha! Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then, why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory. And only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuanyuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the hearth remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I
Susong
heard
didn't
her.
misspeak?
I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there is no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
Mrs. Shang, you...
This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Well, you can one was already there, kind of.
Sushong, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victral Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Oh, free achievement from Yonqing. Gave me 10 Stellar Jade, so I might move them up in the tier list in the future. For free. I get Fuahua in the next temple I'll do. I meant to go... How did I mess up my navigation skills? I messed up my wording skills too there. I meant to say my navigation. Anyway. Okay, we just got paid a bribe by Yonqing. We did go look at our fortune. So now, surely, I will get one good artifact, at least, at minimum.
Forged in ice, never falters.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Conflict is pitiless.
He slowed down my topaz. But she's so fast.
Here is thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Subdue.
It's surpassed.
Conflict is pitiless.
50-50?
Lend me your
Easy.
strength.
Follow my choice. Here, this thunder.
Unscathed. Engage.
Let the valuation.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
In the name of lead, a will forged in ice never falters!
Unscathed.
Show no mercy.
There's always a
Component damage. Component damage.
Hope you're prepared.
You'll
Threat raised. Threat
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Speed. Nope. This had speed and break effect instead of flat attack and HP. Be good, but it does not. I only get double crit if it's on 4 stars. There will be more runs of that domain. I'm using all of the Battle Pass fuel on it, so you'll see where it goes. How much does it cost to buy fuel? You can only do like 1 a day. It's 1 every week, I think. 2 every week. Be better just to buy it like a top up to use the Geeds on refreshes, probably.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yan Qing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yan Qing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master, and the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Come to laugh at me again, have you, little brat? I'm not in the mood for your chatter. Go away!
Wait.
Su Shang is awaiting.
Don't worry, I'm ready this time.
I command.
As I was last time.
I'm with you.
Show your courage. Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
It's kind of like Mulrag Ball, almost. What it makes me think of for some reason. Or is that what their name was?
Young one,
Skyrim? Elder Scrolls?
teacher has arrived.
They were kind of in the whole series, not just Skyrim, but that's where I think of them from.
Under his tutelage, you'll never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the General is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yan Qing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you
I have a
wouldn't
phone
be
call. I'll be
standing
listening though.
here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the General who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. your accomplishments would have been limitless. But
Okay, I
you
should be
were
back now.
destroyed by empty
I'm actually gonna go
idealism.
grab a drink after this battle starts.
None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every
So I'll be
move
muted again,
inside out.
because my throat was kind of hurting while I was talking on the phone.
And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yen Qing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't
And
fall
autoplay.
for their distractions.
Understood.
Here, this thunder.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Come.
Fight is pitiless.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Show no mercy.
Hope you're prepared.
Easy, Numby.
Follow my charge.
This battle.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let the valuation begin.
I failed. One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab that drink real quick, and then I will be right back. I just want to see what the story's gonna be, so yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, hope I wasn't gone for too long. So yeah, continue now.
Impressive. I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
New exorcist mix. And all this exercises making me want to go back and rewatch Mob Psycho. I still haven't watched season 3, so I want to rewatch it to get to season 3.
We can move past the melodrama.
That's how far behind I am in
Then,
anime.
To the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that
Spy Family
daze.
season 2, Mob
Especially
season
you,
3.
Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone
Was
that gets
Sensei
Heliobus
season
still have
2.
to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos.
I did watch AOT finale though.
It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
I also still need to watch the Quintessential Quintuplets movie. Well, because that's on Crunchyroll. I always like start it and then just never sit down to finish it, but I need to finish it one day because I think I could just knock out in a few hours.
Haha,
Right.
But I watch like so
Coach
much YouTube
Sushong
now.
is
It's hard
pretty
to find time to
badass.
watch shows like
We're
that.
gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards.
Maybe I should make myself watch like an episode a day
You've
so that
made it
way
your
I can
daily mission to
get
tease
back
me, huh?
on track with them.
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Lofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
Oh, there. Now I fed in a bit more. There we go.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yan Qing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
The guy who voices Jingyuan also voiced Sino. They sound so different. Kind of surprising. Like some voice actors, you hear them in different roles, and you can like tell it's them. But I mean, I probably could if I listened to them back to back, but I never really listened to them back to back. I feel like they're fairly different.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the seat of divine foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
Didn't see anything. Suck out to me. I didn't see the Chingy Wan guy. Ooh, a free standard pool. Yeah, that's a bit more than a free standard pool. A free flopwa. Oh, this is the one that's unlocked? Okay, I'll do that in a second. I want to see what this is. I want to see what the Trailblazer will do. It doesn't seem like the Trailblazer's on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was able to read Let's Go, but I wasn't able to read what was in the other box.
Time for
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
break.
seem like I got the
Silent
or
mode
the
activated.
doesn't seem like you got the Trailblazer on stream. Oh, there they go. It's hard to say because the Trailblazer doesn't really have a past. Then again, you could just like assume that they were just born and so they would tend. Nah, I don't really want to get on. I'll just say this. Only one way to post it. Device 9. Yeah, wait until we see Device 9. Someone in the buddy sub that's 9. They always are interesting. So it'll be really weird to actually see 9. There's a few people like that, to be honest. It'll be weird to see outside of that. Is it Yanqing? What did they... Okay. Wait, I gotta go through. Thing. Learning about Ivan's actual arc, when Ivan's actual past. This has a new thing. Well, first I've got to do the other thing. That other thing is pulling a Huahua. to do these ones. Oh, it's just this. Okay, I'll just use the line I've currently got.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Show no mercy.
Let the valuation begin.
This battle is unavoidable.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Hope you're prepared.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Lend me your strength.
Let the valuation begin. Confiscated!
That's the nice thing about having Brawny in this game. So that you can flex between Topaz and Jingyuan. This seems actually really fun.
This
Because you
ends
can
here.
flex between single target and multi-target damage.
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation!
Conflict is pitiless.
Hope you're prepared.
Lend me your strength.
Show no mercy.
Go, Numpy!
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Here, this thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Lightning worded.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Conflict is pitiless.
There's always a way. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Show no mercy. A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
You'll pay for this.
Risk warning. Liquidation!
Conflict is pitiless.
Does
Lend me your
kind of
strength.
stink that Topaz is sometimes not as skill point positive
ends
as
here.
she could be, but not the end of the
Name
world.
of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Was that it?
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Here, this thunder!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Show no mercy. Hope you're prepared.
Let the valuation be...
Here, this thunder!
Please.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Liquidation!
Last one. As much as I like the blast damage one, I think this is a bit more effective.
Risk warning. Go Navi!
Yeah, like Topaz keeps implanting the...
There's no time to lose.
You need proof of debt on the target that you want. As you can see, it will increase follow-up attack damage received not only just by Numby, but just by everyone in, or by the party follow-up attacks in general. So that's why I have to keep using a skill with Topaz, even though she technically doesn't need to use it.
Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
And now Japard needs to use it, kind of.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Because we had to use the skill point with Japard, we don't have this set up this time around. For that means Japard is guaranteed to get hit here, which is good.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! There's always a weakness.
Break. Still ahead of Jingy Warren for some reason.
Here, this thunder!
Oh yeah, I could have prevented that from happening.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Now we do this.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Okay, I will get Fiendfire again. I don't have to.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, wait. That's how that works, you say? Didn't even... Okay.
Here, this thunder!
Oh. That's not good.
Hope you're prepared.
They get guaranteed... I messed it up. I messed it up because I thought I could just pass it into Topaz. Okay, it's fine. We can do this. This team wins these.
Risk warning. Liquidation!
Okay, Topaz, you can give the monkey the buff one time.
You'll pay
It is
for
okay
that
because
lending your
Brian
strength.
wins 50-50 one time. You know what? I'm gonna let the summon exist.
Never falters.
Get imprisoned. Okay, it's still. Frame 1 broke out of the
Easy,
imprison.
Numby.
Follow my charge.
Here, the thunder!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless.
This ends here.
Let the value weight go, Numby! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Better cut our losses.
Okay, my Topaz has 4,000 HP.
Here, the thunder!
Troublesome.
What did she do?
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, that's bad timing. Okay, we're fine. We're not gonna let them get Fiend Fire again. Okay, that works too.
Lend me your strength.
Here, the thunder!
Show no mercy.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
They'll risk high...
Follow my charge.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
They stole it? There we go. Doesn't matter. Level 24 achieved. Might be getting some fuel tonight. Okay, we're not there yet. Okay, that's not what I meant to pick. You already know what I want. Just go ahead and give it to me right here. Okay, let's get back to the main story. They're both the same. I think I'll just go with this one though. Oh yeah, we can visit my old house. We just left the new house. Old house right here. Been here many a time. I read kind of fast. And not be reading too fast. I'll try to come up with another team soon. So that way I can use a different one, because I keep switching up the teams because it's pretty fun. I've seen people suggest there be three teams for um Memory of Chaos 11 and 12, and I'd kind of be down for it because I have so many characters I'd want to try out. Oh, I'd actually skip the dialogue. It's fine, I already read it. There's not a roof, that's a little scary. Hello, Kafka. Goodbye, creepy Kafka poster. Oh, those two left. Okay, we gotta find the rubbing paper. Okay, so M7 1 8 7 8 3 9 7 1 9 3 these 8 are 1 8 3. Oh, I see. I figured that's what it was, but it didn't let me enter 3 after the 2 the first time.
Market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
There's no time to hear this thunder.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a ghost. Or whatever. Heliobus. Nice subversion. Oh, weird. Oh, over here. Ooh, creepy Kafka poster. Heaven in the mist. No more fake news. Okay. Sure. I try to pick whichever one sounds the most clickbait-like. Even though I always try to upload the streams that I do. Whenever I upload them, I always just upload whatever I did in the stream. And like I take a picture of like a screenshot of something from the stream and like zoom in on it. That way it's all from the stream. Although sometimes I get pictures from outside of the stream if it's like still somewhat relevant, like a light cone or something for the guides. Blah blah. Because Sushong found Hua Hua. Insane housing price. Okay, I'm not reading all that. I don't know what they mean by this, but Elio, huh?
Time for a break.
Seen a few
Silent
things
mode
related to
activated.
Elio recently. Few people have had some dreams about them.
Can someone
Unfortunately, the
explain
dreams aren't
what am
what
I
people thought
looking at?
that Elio was from Kafka's trailer. I wish that was true. That would have been way better, in my opinion. Elio was what people thought from Kafka's trailer. Can't speak to them anymore. Do you sell anything? Nothing that I can buy. Not like the
If you want
bookstore.
to read and pick out a book,
You can buy a lot of books. I've only bought the music tracks here, though. It's because I need to save my, credits most of the time. However, I'm kinda full of credits for once, so it's kinda nice. Because it's a new, Nameless Honor and all that kind of stuff. Makes it where I actually have credits again. Whoa. Debated. I was about to break that. Isn't that the second shadow you had to fight for Xingyuan materials? How far?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
lend me your strength.
Ultimate damage
Enter
boost.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Show no mercy. Hear this thunder.
We're interrogating this. Oh yeah, these guys kind of exist now on the Lofu. Like, if you're just in like an area that's not the new area, you can still find these guys for some reason. I guess they like retroactively added them. It's kind of cool. But yeah, they will still stun you and stuff. So you have to watch out for that. we actually
There's no time to lose. Come.
flag it on the right person this time.
Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Here. There's thunder. Show no mercy.
Were they in Arum Alley? I thought they were. Like the Exalting Saint. Have a translation error there, I think, but I think the delay one's a little bit better. Okay, that one was a pretty good one. Kind of insensitive in a way, but I guess it's fine. Some people wouldn't view that as insensitive, I guess, in this case. It has been a few years, I think, right? So. Wait, why would I say she'll understand when she grows up, but... gameplay posted. It looks like this will be the last part. Wait, is Fluffwad not missing? I was there for it. Oh boy, more fuel. I wonder where that's going to go. Actually, I've probably gotten a few things for... Holy, have I gotten a few things for Bailu? Free stats are free stats. Almost 7k HP, 128 speed, 1300 defense, not bad. I mean, she doesn't really need the defense that much. Not that she doesn't benefit from it, it's just like, I was doing pretty good without it. So, now I will be doing even better, I guess. Light rewards. For imposition. Phone background. I missed out on the other phone background. Fortunately, the pom-pom event one. As I didn't live in a spot where I could reach one. Or I don't know. I don't think they were in the US at least. I know that they at least weren't near me. Oh yeah, this one's pretty nice. Well, hold on a second. Before we do that, there's one thing I gotta do. Real quick. I'll use the Jing Liu team to get through it fast. Not a single Huahua. I don't know how you have a level... Like, how do people have, like, level 60 Kafka? I don't really understand. Did they just not level up their characters anymore? I'm not updating this yet. Well,
Lend me your strength.
update stuff.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Phylum.
Damage. By the 10 lords.
Oh, there we go.
Suppress. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
We'll come. Unscathed.
Okay, so what do we need here?
Lend me your
Attack
strength.
percent, body, speed,
To guard and defend.
on the
Crush
substat,
them.
attack on the substat maybe. I mean, really we just need speed, effect, hit rate, break effects would be ideal substats, and then
Lend me your strength.
also ideally either crit rate or crit damage, so that way we can have something. We'll probably crit damage, to be honest, because I do have quite a bit of crit rate
Will forged in ice never
already.
falters.
Okay, or just nothing. Maybe. Hold on. Okay, so this is our first set of gloves that have speed substats, so I do need to take a look at them real quick, because that is the one piece that I need to replace on Kafka. Or the 4 piece has to have 7 speed, right? Ideally it has 9 speed, but... Or not 9 speed, 8 speed, but... We'll take 7. Wish I could auto-add, but if I auto-add, it's just gonna do this. I guess I'll do auto-add. I wish I could do auto-add 4-star or below, but don't use my resources. Okay, so this has to roll into speed. If this doesn't roll into speed, then it's not worth upgrading anymore. Always the worst main stats that get the best substats. Okay, yeah, it's officially not worth rolling anymore. Unfortunate. Like, literally everything has to go into speed for it to work out. I mean, then again, I can get speed from the Pointer Sphere and Link Rope thing, but it's gonna take forever to farm those two.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
So ideally I get the speed from, like, the headpiece and the shoes, but Like, my Kafka's headpiece isn't that good either. I don't think it has speed at all.
In lunar flame.
And then after I get them fixed on Kafka, I'm gonna have to fix them again on Gwenaifen. Because Gwenaifen needs to... If there's 2 waves of enemies, I need Gwenaifen to be faster than Kafka, but if there's just 1 wave of enemies, then it doesn't matter the speed that Gwenaifen goes. Since she'll most likely be faster than Kafka on the first turn anyway.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I do kind of wish that I got E1 Jingliu, but... Because E1 Jingliu would probably have one-shot there, but... I did get her light instead, and I think that's probably a bit more worth it.
Lend me your strength.
Like the 3 broken. Okay. If this was speed, I would end stream. If this was speed, man. Like, why? Why can it just not be speed? Why are there other shoes main stats? Like, I would be fine if all the main stats were replaced with speed, but you couldn't upgrade the shoes. Like, that's how much I don't care about any other main stat. Other than speed, because the rest are actually irrelevant. And then you get pieces like this, but they're 4-star, it's like... so paid for.
Is that all?
Try harder.
Is that all?
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
The dice will roll in our favor eventually.
The will forged in ice never falters.
What's in your prescription?
Lend me your strength.
Is that all?
I'm not gonna let you ruin it.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hey, you were supposed to crit there, so that way I could validate the fact that I used Ranya's ultimate.
Component damage. Suppress. Caught in the web. By the 10 lords. Component damage.
The will forged in ice never falters.
Threat raised. Unscathed. Bow to judgment.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Long jump.
Mission failed.
Okay.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
Violet, please use your ult.
In lunar flame.
Not you, Jingliu, I said Violet.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hey, by the way, this is why you have to use your ult.
Engage.
Is that all?
Component damage. Blade of moonlight. Threat raised. In lunar flame.
He didn't quit.
A will forged in ice never falters!
By the 10 lords. Surrender.
Lend me your strength.
Because I got Jingliu and Topaz like back to back, I didn't really have enough time to farm for Jingliu artifacts. That's why she still misses crits sometimes in the enhanced state. Because I should be able to farm for the Rex Planar Sphere set, or I should have been able to. The back-to-back? Holy. It's a 4... Okay. It's a 4-line, so it cannot get any more things. Okay, we've been here more billion times. We know the drill. Okay, we just take this piece, we unequip it, we take this piece, we take this piece, we enhance this piece using the piece that we plus 15 before. Okay, please. Just once, just one speed. One speed. Oh. Massive. That's actually so huge. Like, I don't even care that I lose out on 10% attack percent. Just the speed is so good. The fact that I can potentially switch off of this piece now with only 5 speed is really nice. That also makes it where if I get an attack body with a speed subset, it has a much higher chance of working out. I do have this one, which is kind of tempting, but it's not necessarily good for Kafka. However, it is really good for Knife potentially. Instead. Now, it doesn't have attack percent once again. However, the attack percent I have on these pieces is already kind of negligible. So I'm down to do this. See if it rolled 1 speed would be good. Okay, perfect. Okay, if you can just roll another speed, that would be cracked. Okay, it's kind of just a speed piece, but yeah, 131 speed. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere when we need to reach 135 speed at least. Ideally, we reach like 138 speed and Kafka goes to like 136 or something like that, so that way Gwenifen's still ahead of Kafka, but both are over the threshold of the new Planar Sphere sets. We still got one more run to do for now. At least? Oh no, we have 2. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to get somewhere with these pieces now.
In lunar flame.
I didn't realize how cracked my 2v1 pieces just were in existence there. So, it'll be a while before his are upgraded.
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame.
I actually really like having the extra crit rate and crit damage on Kafka because it's not like Kafka isn't someone who can kind of be played as hyper carry if you build around it. So having the like pseudo hyper carry sub build going on in the background is interesting. But it's not really optimal, because it's better to specialize in either dot or in hyper carry, in my opinion, rather than to try to flex between them. Each card doing 2,222 damage, by the way. That's a bit more cursed.
In lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Yeah, I don't care if Kafka's damage falls a bit lower, as long as she can have access to the new relic set, it should make up for it.
Lend me your strength.
Right now she's using a two-piece of the dot set pretty much, so it's not doing that much for her. The two-piece actually is giving her the attack percent that she would be losing anyway, so it kind of balances itself out. Because it's not like the lightning set was doing too much for her.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, I don't know why people would use... Or, never mind. What's my train of thought?
In lunar flame.
Wait, I need to look at something on my phone real quick. While I'm here.
Lend me your strength.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Unscathed. Blade of moonlight. Unscathed.
You could just wait a single turn and leave.
What's in your prescription?
Unscathed.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Threat raised. Component damage.
I mean, it's fine because getting the didn't crit.
Caught in the web. Component damage. Threat raised.
A will
What am I
forged in ice
doing?
never falters!
Lend me your strength.
Component damage. Blade of moonlight.
Well, we've got a piece to craft. We don't really need to craft bodies for Kafka anymore. Like, obviously we could get something a bit better. Okay, please, send the flags. Okay. Obviously we could get something better, but I think now our best bet is actually going to be going for either planar spheres or link ropes, and I think planar spheres are going to be more ideal just because there's far more variance in what they could be. And also they're more useful on multiple characters than just going for a better Kafka body. Just because it's not only Kafka that benefits from these, but I mean, like, you could run it on Jingliu, you could run it on, like, pretty much any faster character in the game. I actually had the right screen open, but thought I had the wrong one. Okay. So let's see. Will you survive? No. Well, that was the average planar sphere there.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
She's been down in the dumps ever since she lost Tail. What if Huohuo came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Right. Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like a trick some nasty kidnapper would use.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Okay, back to Cirrus. Oh no, I've stepped in the trap.
Well, well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huohuo is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face! I started feeling sorry for her. Out of pity, I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned, even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford. You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Wawa is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Brother Malufu has paperwork.
Still here, huh? Then I guess you're not too concerned about your friend.
Pre-loved goods are the savvy choice.
It's not the same.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind. This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work.
Oh.
This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution? Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
We are not completely out of
Fang
options.
using the one brain cell of the group.
It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait, Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
I've been keeping tail here all along.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
He used Huohuo as bait?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
my luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with Huohua, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Ugh. Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huohua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right?
No one else nearby?
Time to give this heedless creature a reality check. It's exorcism o'clock!
We'll use this team.
Where am I? Tail, are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? Oh no. No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Stop overthinking, Wawa. What should I do now?
I thought I could see her phone case. I haven't seen her phone case yet. Guessing it's just probably got Tail on it.
Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much!
Stay back! Don't come any closer! I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huohua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Huohua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Hey, I remember you. Wawa's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that. I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me. I heard your parents don't want you anymore. You should be the one feeling sorry. We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here. But I'm not a monster. What should I do?
Oh, it's Tam.
Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Everyone will leave. They always do. Eventually.
What about your ghost hunting buddies?
They aren't here.
What about those 10 Lords fogies?
They aren't here.
You have me, don't you? Just wait. I'm going to bring everyone here.
Sprint this tail.
Let's bring this one back.
Hua Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
NPC gameplay. It's not that one. Okay, it should be back. Wait.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Ugh, the behavior of these brats is...
We can possess two at a time?
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey! Want to lose a hand? Whoa, whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Whoa, our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. Whoa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Whoa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No! You're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
You know what? They left. Let them be. I'm not a people person anyway. Without you, Tail, they'd have left me just the same.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
Soon to be departed.
Oh, that's not how you're supposed to bonk. Acclimatingly, you affect Resdead, I guess.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Blocks and reflects all damage.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar
Nope,
flame.
not all.
Suppress. We will come. By the 10 more.
This ends here.
Ready for death.
That wasn't your prescription! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I didn't hold on to Ronnie's ult because I thought I would not need it. I held on to it because I wanted to try to get a Jingli ult with it. But then again, they probably would have died before then. To be fair.
Wawa! You're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madame Hanya, Miss Kuei, Sushong, and Miss Trailblazer. Oh, thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
That's just what Miss Gwainifin calls me.
Well, well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Wawa.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, They clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huohuo. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huohuo as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victual Garden. The subdued Heliophyte are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
It's not because of me, is it?
There's no need to blame yourself. This was Cirrus's plan all along. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General.
Jing Yuan's
Let's
just
hurry
doing
back
his
to
own
Fixed
thing,
Roll
and we have to
Garden
keep
now,
bothering him.
while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Kinda feel bad for Jing Yuan. Who to defeat Cirrus with? If I use a team of characters I haven't used. Okay, let me borrow this team. Okay, so characters I haven't used so far, it's hard to find. A little bit. We've got Silverwolf. The Wolf Natasha. I imagine the best team I can make is something like what I've got cooking. But actually, let's swap around these two. Okay, and let's make sure that they don't just get one shot here. Raging you on, gonna be borrowing these. Don't mind. Tingyun's HP is a little low. Do that. There we go.
Feeling lucky.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful. This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords' commissions matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtrol Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtrol Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Lofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you,
Nobody ever expected
I've
this.
amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtrol Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Well. Oh.
Suffer 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one! We're in trouble now. Come on, my turn.
Not the greatest of setups.
Look at the draw.
Oh,
Please, and... Three! This
kinda
combat
missed a
needs
step there.
optimizing. This is double
so
speed.
we'll delete this one.
A mere coin.
Bonk. It was
Time
okay.
for fun.
Not the greatest of damage.
Wait for the tiles. My turn.
Not being lucky.
Threat raised.
Nice.
Time to suffer.
Suppress.
Sword loser. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Good as new. We're on a roll.
Huh?
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do,
That's weird.
Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Ping you on time?
We're in trouble
No
now.
King you on.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Okay, this time I'm gonna get the setup correct.
This combat needs optimizing.
Which one's about to attack me? That one?
This is double
It's in the
speed.
corner. Oh, I still messed up the setup.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Look at the draw, please. And victory!
Two.
Time for a fun. Time to
And weakness.
naughty child. Now,
Didn't feel great.
friends. My turn.
Get entirely outskilled.
More enemies. Time to suffer. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Better late than never. Bad news.
Caught in the web. Subdue.
Okay, that hurt a little bit. Okay, it's still hurting. It's still hurting. Can't heal everyone,
Welcome, customers.
but I can.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time to suffer.
Surrender.
He lived. Hey, Foxy and Taunt. Foxy and Taunt. Okay, we're alive.
Come on. This sucks. They come. Please. And victory! Friends. This combat needs optimizing. This is double
Delete them.
speed. Time to suffer.
They've survived? Not good.
Now, my turn. Wait for the tiles.
Threat raised.
Hate.
Caught in the web.
Not good.
Just a little something.
I was 1 point of energy off
Better late than
winning
never.
this.
Fight as one. Time to suffer.
They keep advancing their cycle.
Time for a shot. Time to suffer.
Dude, I can't believe that happened. There's no way. Everything that could have gone wrong went so terribly wrong.
Cool it.
All at once, it just spiraled out of control.
They
It's because I was off by point, like, 1 energy.
Take it easy, kid. Heliabi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus
How do
is
I-
merely putting up.
There we go. Okay, this team can do it. But they're just not built. It's kind of the main issue.
This combat
Okay, so we
needs
want
optimizing.
Silverwolf to delete someone, preferably
This is
you.
double speed. Choose me strike. Come on. Look at the draw, please. And
I should have
victory!
done that
More
first, but
enemies.
doesn't
Time
really
for
matter.
fun.
It's gonna save me skill points.
That's better. Taste. Let's be friends. My turn. Just a little something.
Grab that.
Time to suffer.
We will come.
Pay for that.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I tried to have fun. My bad. Okay, if you want to die, you can die. Where did... Where's Tingyun? Where's Tingyun? Where did Ting...
Soon to be departed.
Oh, you're lucky I can't autoplay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
Need a doctor? Yeah. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
A mere pawn.
This ends here.
Time to suffer.
Is that all?
Suppress.
Is that all?
You bully!
Component damage.
Lend me your strength.
We will come.
He's supposed to deal damage.
Time to suffer.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Save it for your own skin.
Caught in the web. Subdue.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription?
I did a part.
Time to suffer.
Nowhere to run.
They never even left the enhanced state.
The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
Easy.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Okay, sorry. That if it lagged for a second, I need to look up something. Just to double check.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave. Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days. And for that, I express my gratitude. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious. That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Jumin. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the councilors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Yeah, content too hard that I can't meme around. I just summon Xing Liu pretty much. She's Lightning Lord for me.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. A non-aggression pact, if you like.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? Huh. I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Luofu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
There's still one more Heliobus tower, I think. I guess this is going to be unlocking it.
Since when did fixed Storm Garden?
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignimar, but all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic? What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushang. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
I think the last one was like
The ghost
too
hunting
far off
squad
topic.
can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication
But it
you've
was
shown
pretty
these
good.
past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Shingy Wan was back. Parasocial stream chat. And it looks like Fu Xuan's got something to say. And if Hua Hua can visit the Express. Yeah, there's 2 of these to do. And also 2 of those. Why can you never see what the Jingy Wan guy is posting? Oh, March boost? I want to do that too. First. Or Hua Hua. Actually, I'll just go ahead and clear all this first. Sit back, take a drink of water, set the game on autoplay.
A will
We'll
forged
figure
in
it out.
ice never falters.
To guard and defend. Crush them. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Lend me your strength.
Is that all?
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
69 Japard. Not bad.
A will forged in ice.
Just gotta see if autoplay can get through it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
Is that all?
Blade of moonlight.
So far it's going so good with the auto playing.
In lunar flame.
Even if it's better for me just to like not watch Leo autoplay, I feel like, even though that was a good old.
A will forged in ice.
I feel
Never
like sometimes it's
falters.
better just to wait. Yeah, they're 3-starring everything so far, so if it's not broke.
Soon to be departed.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
Nature mastery of immortality.
They are applying some dots this time around, but
Lend me your strength.
they could actually receive the thing.
In lunar flame.
But never mind. Almost stopped autoplay.
Lend me your strength.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
To my heart's content.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight.
Wind shear. I didn't realize you take dots in between that. That's kind of funny. Because it will use up a Bronya buff, I knew that much. Oh, still not broke.
Soon to be departed.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
Is that all?
Was it your prescription?
Lend me your strength.
shade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength.
I got one this time. I mean, I couldn't really do anything to stop them from getting that one. They'd already used the ultimate. They can still get one more, and then after that, if they get another one, then it's bad. I don't think they're surviving for that much longer, to be honest.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay, next tower. I really could speak to the Heliobot. It's kind of funny. Well, there's still one left to go. Find out what team to use here.
I'm with you.
Maybe this one's not a customer.
I can autoplay this.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah, the Kafka team should also be able to autoplay.
Boom.
Relax. Time to suffer.
Is that all?
Time to suffer.
To my heart's content. Stand still.
They already obtained it 2 times. Maybe 3 times. I'm not gonna let them obtain it again. This time I'll step in. Well,
Say bye to break. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Relax.
Time to suffer.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to suffer.
Stand still.
Time to suffer.
This
Relax.
Happy New Year! Time to suffer.
They keep bouncing it my way.
What's in your prescription?
There we go. Time to suffer.
In the name
No,
of
you
land,
don't.
a will forged in ice never falters.
Looks like I'll have to hold on to the Kafka ult.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to suffer.
May as well kill a... Relax.
Time to suffer.
Doesn't seem like I can stop them from getting this last one, unfortunately.
Time to suffer.
Okay, I'll hold on to all of their ultimates now.
Say bye to breathe. Stand still.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to suffer.
Component damage. Component damage.
Relax.
Time to suffer.
Threat raised.
Make sure to grab this one.
This ends here.
Threat raised.
Time to suffer.
Suppress.
May as well
No, you
kill
don't.
them all.
Threat raised.
Stop getting rid of my
Stand
burns.
still.
Time to suffer.
Wheel of karma. Subdue.
Say bye to breathing.
Component damage.
Time to suffer.
Mission failed.
One down. What? Before I go back in, let me go here. So. Gotta head there. I mean, they're all unlocked. Actually finish them. Last damage. Kinda like having skill points in existence. Bats.
I'm with you. I commend.
Show your courage.
A little something for everyone.
Okay, so I'll autoplay it until I can. Wait, they're all just right here.
Here, this thunder!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Show no mercy.
Okay, these bats are a little bit more than they might have initially seemed.
Will forged in ice, never falters.
Time what's in your prescription!
1,000 thanks.
Time to suffer.
Had that one freeze. Also had
Is that all?
another one.
Let me tend your wound.
I see. It wasn't the end.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder!
Oh, I meant to punch the other one. Okay, they're gonna obtain another one.
Was that it?
I'll have to hold on to genuine ult.
A mere pawn.
Need a doctor?
There's no time to conflict. It's pitiless!
This ends here.
Time to suffer.
The other one was stunned.
Show no mercy.
A mere pawn.
Is that
This
all?
battle is unavoidable.
Let me tend your wound.
Here, this thunder!
Fight with me. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
I thought I could maybe do something. Secret.
In the name of Len, a will
No,
forged
you
in
don't.
ice, never falters. Is that a...
Need a doctor?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Time to suffer. What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
Conflict is pitiless!
We're getting there.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to suffer.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Here, this thunder!
A mere pawn.
Bard defeated the ice bat. I don't see any reason why this one wouldn't work.
I'm with you.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
Yeah, we'll autoplay it until it doesn't work.
Will forged in
Actually,
ice, never falters.
Soon to be
I'm gonna do
departed.
that. And now I'll autoplay it until it doesn't work.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Time to suffer. What's in your prescription?
I'm going to that for you.
It'll heal. It'll heal.
Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
Time to suffer.
They didn't steal the buff.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of moon. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Ready for death.
So it's that one. To make sure I'm defeating the right enemy.
Lend me your strength. A mere pawn.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to suffer.
They get one.
It'll heal.
Copy. Try harder. Suppress.
I mustn't fall.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This battle is Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Unscathed.
A mere pawn.
Threat rate.
Time to suffer.
Will come.
Kill me.
What's in your prescription?
Go ahead and heal.
Save it for your own skin.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Unscathed. Suppress.
Time to suffer.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Unscathed.
Let me turn your
Mission failed.
It's not.
Died to Bailu. I think it's just this one again, because this ability is kind of broken. And I'll just use the same team. Finish things off. And then after this, there's still, I think, 2 more non-voiced quests, and then it's over.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
Refight ritual.
Soon to be departed.
We've entered the storm.
Capitalize on the damage as much as
To guard
possible
and
here.
defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. in lunar flame.
This battle is lend me your strength.
No. Hope you're prepared.
Time to suffer.
Ready for death?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
This ends here.
Time to suffer.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Not close.
See the doctor?
It almost was able to play the game.
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to suffer.
What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
They're playing with a welt.
Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time to
Didn't
suffer.
actually advance anyone forward. That's not good.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds. Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
A mere pawn.
They were pretty close to playing the game.
Time to suffer.
Okay, that's not fair.
Need a doctor? This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in
I'm gonna
ice
do this just in
never
case.
falters.
I know that Cirrus is about to advance this thing forward, but it's not gonna be enough.
Is
What?
that all?
Not fair. It just summoned things and then made them advance forward, but only 2 of them advanced forward, and it summoned 3?
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Time to suffer.
Okay, they got their 4. Okay, you got your 4. Why would you aim there? Why did they change my entire aim?
Time to suffer.
No, we don't.
What's in your prescription?
Why did she not? Are you actually?
I taste malice in
I'm
the
going
air.
insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going to turn into the Joker. I'm actually going to turn into the Joker over that. Holy. You know what? No. Don't care anymore. I'm going to turn into the Joker. Here's the ones that give me skill points. Let's think, where's the skill points?
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
Okay.
Soon to be departed.
Blade of Night. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready.
Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya!
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Of course she doesn't crit. Of course she doesn't crit. Of course she doesn't crit, man. Of course. It's just so obvious.
Time to suffer.
Ready for death.
So obvious. It only has like an 80% chance to crit. It's only 80%. Like, it's not even 100%. It's only 80.
You'll
Basically
pay
the
for
same
this.
thing as
Lend me
0.
your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
This ends here.
Time to suffer.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed in lunar
Hey, it works
flame.
this time, but not last time when I'm almost done with the whole thing. Nope.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to suffer.
What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own
In the
skin.
name of Let, a will forged in ice never falters.
Need a doctor? Hi-ya!
This ends here.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand down.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. What am I even supposed to do, man? I can't do anything. Everything that I do just fails.
Merciful Medicus.
Hope you're prepared.
What was I supposed to do differently there?
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
My support hasn't got to play the game yet.
Let me hi-ya!
This ends here.
Nowhere to run.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength. Time to suffer.
This is it. What?
I taste
It didn't reset. 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 It didn't. What's the purpose of my life anymore? I don't get it. What the heck is happening? I'm going actually insane. Holy. All of this is just because the mechanic itself was broken and didn't work whenever I
Seize the
used Bailu's
initiative.
ult, by the way.
I'm with you.
I'm actually just losing my mind. Holy crap. Like, why is it just not working? Why did you not switch off of Bailu when I hit the switch button in the middle? God, I hate it so much.
The moon shines on the truth.
So many small interactions just there to annoy me over and over again. I just want to be done with this, man. I was already done with this 15 minutes ago. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's also fine.
Let me turn your
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Time to suffer.
No one.
A mere pawn. Time to suffer.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Lend me your strength.
Stand.
Can you please just win one 50-50, Bronny? It's just one. One time. Just once tonight.
In the name of land,
Maybe.
a will forged
Just
in ice.
maybe.
Never falters.
Time to suffer.
Is that all?
Merciful Medicus.
Blade of moonlight.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Time to suffer.
Secret of the safe.
This ends here.
Nowhere to run.
Time to suffer.
Hope you're prepared.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Ready for. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
No.
Time to suffer.
What's in your prescription?
Is ready for that?
Let me.
Okay. There was like no reason that should have taken nearly as long as it did. Holy crap, that was annoying. Like, that wasn't even hard. It was just like, up, the one thing missed, so now you gotta do it again. Up. Turns out it didn't actually reset your progress whenever you hit the reset button. It just kicked you back out of the fight. Like, what's the point of the retreat button to, like, reset everything? It's just not gonna reset it. It's over now. Let's pull our copy of Arlen and get out. There's honestly a pretty efficient banner for building pity, for me. To be entirely honest. Because, like, I've already got every unit except for Arlen maxed out, so I can just, like, continuously pull over and over again. I suppose it's always on your mind. It's just over in Cloudford. Camera zone. Get back to RM Alley. well. Equal number of different post styles. Not sure what that means, but guess I did it. I missed most of the names. I didn't see the Jingyuan guy was there. I wouldn't be, now that I'm thinking about it, I think could there be like an Aeon on Ghostly Grove? And then I imagine that the only one that would most likely be on there is probably like Aha. It's probably on Ghostly Grove, which is kind of a funny thought. Let's go see March. The Express. Oh, Waffle is here as well. Now, what can be here?
Too peaceful. Why do I feel like someone's watching me? Ah, help me! Help me! Oh, it's you! Please don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, good idea. The Astral Express is so peaceful and majestic. I've only been in the parlor car a few moments, and I already feel calmer. This place is the best.
Hello, Welt. Two Himikos, wait. I go take it on a journey. Managed to escape. Escaped again.
Stand down.
Well, I guess the Trailblazer uses the... I was kind of thinking about it. I guess the Trailblazer uses the bat more than the lance normally.
Blade of moonlight. To guard and defend, crush them.
in the lunar flame.
I guess we could keep it on the express. Yeah, there was 2 Himiko, so there could still be another Heliobus on the Abyss, or on the Express.
Since when did fixed go?
Everyone from a
And Indigo. They get an achievement. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's probably another achievement if you keep here as well. Following how this game has handled decisions like that so far. I think it's already at the max level. So 1-3 standard pool. Okay, surely this is at least a 4-star. Oh no, wait, never mind. We just got like a Donhong. I forgot about the Donhong. Boycott IPC. Well, Ching Shui was in the picture. Nobody at the Divination Commission protect this or something?
My calculations indicated you would be.
You foresaw my arrival?
How likely a person is to commit crimes.
What? Recommended team level 80. Okay, Tail.
Tedious.
Let me tend your wound.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
What?
Blade of moonlight.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for death. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
You'll pay
And
for
one
this.
of them got morphed.
Lend me your strength.
Hope you're prepared.
Tedious.
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Got it. Oh. Fantasy Corp headquarters, I see. Or anything. I was gonna see if there's any like destructible objects, but I don't see any. The tiles have different personalities or something? It doesn't seem like you can pick the one that you pick. Nope. Okay, there's a little bit more.
Soon to be departed. Suppress.
Threat raised.
Are they get a bit of a buff?
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Need a doctor?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
That could have made things a little bit easier. Maybe. Well. Looks like we have one more stop to make before we can finish off the quest. Okay. Give me gloves with speed.
Forged in ice.
Or
Never falters. Is that all?
we didn't get a headpiece with speed, but we got a headpiece with double crit.
Blade of moonlight.
I mean, I could technically use a headpiece with speed.
Is that all?
I can just have two.
In lunar flame.
One crit version, one non-crit version. Even the non-crit version's pretty strong.
Lend me your strength.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Component damp. Wheel of calm. Subdue. Unscathed. Bow to justice.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm kind of worried about these enemies in the Forgotten Hall. Not because I think that they're like hard to fight, they're just kind of random in what they stun. But then again, Jingli doesn't really need to even worry about stuns, so you know, at least that side I'm covered. More worried about the Kafka side. This is a W. I think it's better than what my Opaz already has, though. Yeah, that's a lot of crit damage. I believe in this piece. When will I lock that? Don't need any accidents to happen. Hold you. Just have to have a little bit of faith, and then everything works out fine. $75, $112. Definitely could look into getting a crit damage body. Okay, let's say hypothetically I get a crit damage body. What is that looking like? Give me a crit damage body with decent crit rate as well. I don't really have one, do I? If I am taking a crit damage body, I do need to have like a little bit of crit rate. Okay, let's compare it to this. Okay, it'll be like 51. And then Numby gets crit rate himself, right? No, it gets a crit damage increase. Let's see. Okay. In that case, I don't really need to worry about crit damage as much. I mean, I still do, but I'd say it's not the main concern. Yeah, 15.9% HP. A little bit too much. But it's a double crit piece, so I mean... Definitely using it. Why don't I just use this for now, though? This isn't ever seeing use on my account again, to be honest, so I might as well. Okay, it did not cook. It's still pretty good, though. For being a 4-star piece. That also gives access to the full 4-piece set effect. Yeah, I'm down to try out that piece for now. I feel like that's... It's kind of hard to tell if it's this damage increase or not just because of how low the crit rate is, to be honest. But then again... let me check something. That'll be 16% crit rate. I think we save up for it. That'll also be better stats, kind of. I mean, it's really hard to beat Swordplay S5, but then again, Topaz gives herself a bunch of damage bonus, so I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll need to do these later too.
Since when did Victor
Frame rate was a bit strange over there. I still kept the Topaz relic that I have just in case it's a downgrade, but I don't think it's a downgrade, to be honest. Let's enable this team. I don't really feel like playing King Liu at the moment. Don't need to. End of Universal. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I know exactly what I'm going to make. Let's make sure we're making the right thing. Okay, we want this, right? Yes. Okay, just give me speed. Right? Just speed is all I want. Ooh. Holy. Okay, you know what? God tier piece. Actually. I don't have a planar sphere. Okay, if we're just looking at this, just to like look at it, what are we looking at? Look, I don't even like drop attack at all. It's because of how much attack I have already, but I mean like if I got an attack rope, it would be something like this. Like the But if I had a break effect on the attack person substat, and then I got a speed substat on top of that, you know, like this. Okay, never mind. Not that Cosmic doesn't like break effect, but it is a bit unfortunate. I can see this being useful. I don't see this being useful. Okay, just give me an attack percent rope. That's all I need. For some reason, I literally don't have one. Well, it is better than nothing. Attack with attack. I literally just needed to have attack and speed, and then it's fine, but... We're starting to get there with Kafka. Of course, Gwen Ivan still got a while ago. Gwen Ivan's partially just held back by the fact that I've only got the one set of speed boots, but like, what if I swap these two? Then she's got more than enough speed. So I just have to get another set of speed boots. And also need the speed boots to be a little bit better than that. And also she kind of needs more effect hit rate and stuff, but... kind of another discussion. And these planar spheres are strange in a way. Like, this isn't technically bad. I wouldn't say it's good though. There's something going on over there. Or no, it's just that there. Okay. I just saw like a dragon statue. Kinda confused.
Since when did Fixed Storm Garden?
Let's grab these. Okay, we're just looking for the purple things. Got it. Okay, there's one done.
Most spends their days dreaming about becoming a big
No. You can stay back. If you want to. Need to test out this damage.
Liquidation!
Oh yeah, it's a little bit better.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. You can't run! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Let me tend your wounds.
I need...
Hide.
Phew!
Mission command.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Low risk, high reward.
Go Nappy!
Mission command. Annihilate.
Told you I could fight.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Low risk, high
Liquidation!
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm not afraid of...
Hide.
Let the valuation begin. The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
They lose about 1100 damage if I don't crit.
Are you alright?
I'm okay!
Is that a crit?
Project wrapped.
Yeah, about a crit. Okay. But yeah, I do think that the best value out of self-modeling resin, there's 3 different things. There's speed boots. It's like lowest value of still being high value for self-modeling resin, and then after that it's energy regeneration ropes, because it can be really difficult to get them, and you only really need them for like specific teams and specific characters and stuff like that. So they're generally worth it most of the time. And then after that is the one I think the most valuable ones are, and that's going to be the planar spheres, just making it whatever damage type you need as a whenever it's a different damage type. Or there's like so many different damage types, so better just find the one that you need, as well as other rules that it can be that outside of damage types, like the HP percent or something. Although I don't think it's worth it to go for HP percent or percent specifically. Yeah, I can't speak. And apparently I never done that. Okay, so I did the 2 on that side, and then there's 1 over here. Call the elevator. And say there's definitely gonna be 1 up here. And then the rest are about making your way down. Three.
Hard work pays off.
Don't know why the camera did that. Oh yeah, I need to find somebody who knows something about music. What? Well, it's right here. Looks that Waffle isn't voiced for that. Okay, and then I'm trying to, yeah, open Ghostly Grove. fly buzzing around now. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh well. That only means
Time for a
49
break.
minutes until the reset.
Silent
Well,
mode
really, it's like
activated.
48.
That tree.
No diamond. Frame rate seems to be dying for some reason.
Tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life?
But you can definitely tell the drop in quality. What? Why did my game go to 144p? Oh, there it goes.
That tree remained dead for thousands of
Yeah, see how the frame rate's dying and stuff? Is the PS5 dying? I swear I can hear fans whirling, but this isn't a PS4, so I doubt that's the case. It's all in-game, like it's on my PS5 on my TV screen. It's not the stream that's dying. I mean, I don't know, the stream could also be dying at the same time, but I'm seeing it.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge. Just a
I don't have a golden plaque to put on the Express in Ghostly Grove. Gonna be zoomed out. Oh, I can back up. Well, either way, that works. Didn't mean to skip the other one. Didn't even get to read that. No clickbait. No Jing Yuan. Oh, there's a few things. I'm not bolding. My name is okay. I think that's everything from the event done now. Yeah, we ended off by pulling a Fuafua. I don't know, for some reason the lights on the thing looked different to me for a second. I thought it actually worked. They looked really bright for some reason. And so I was like, oh, is it actually like a different thing? And there's like a different section for the 5-star pool animation outside of just a ticket, and then I got updated. But yeah, I don't really care for pulling Fuafua too much. Like, if I get her, then it will definitely make the future MOCs a bit easier for me, since with the first limited sustain I have, but I can currently clear MOC 10 fairly easily with the sustains that I have, so I imagine that if I get, or if I don't have Huahua for MOC 11 and 12 whenever they release, I will still be fine, probably, but yeah, it is kind of hard to say, because I don't really know what's going to be in them, or anything. So, yeah, I've heard people say that there might be like a third team, maybe, but I think that's more speculation than leaks for that kind of lane. But that would be really cool to have a third team. Of course, I only have the 2 healers, but I've heard that there might be another healer arriving that you can get without doing pools that's already in the game. That's 4-star that I don't have. And apparently everyone's going to get one for free, so yeah, through an event. I don't know if that's leaks or not, but yeah. For now, I am just going to end things here, since yeah, I just wanted to finish the new event, and that's all I really can do, since apparently it doesn't give you anything else in the Nameless Honor. Yeah, the only other thing would be to get extra stars, but I already completed the Forgotten Hall kind of early. So yeah, I guess tomorrow I'll probably do some Echoes of War. That way I can make sure I get the weekly stuff done. But yeah, we got the phone background. We completed all of the story stuff. It's currently added to the game. I'm like around 100 achievements apparently of the next achievement people. 98, 68, 327. Okay, 343. I'm a bit less than 100 away from them. But I'm still far in the lead compared to everyone else in my friends group right now for achievements, I think. So, we're doing pretty good. Yeah. Island. Okay, and then yeah, those who haven't played the game since launch. But yeah, I forgot to mention it, but on the day that I did the tier list, it was my 200th day in a row of playing Star Rail, so we're like 202 now, which is cool. And yeah, I've still been playing it daily. I haven't missed a single day of dailies in Star Rail. I did miss like a day of commissions in Genshin one time. Probably 2 times, if I'm thinking about it, because I was too tired to continue going on. Yeah, in Star Rail, I haven't missed a single daily, so that's pretty cool. And I kind of plan to keep it that way. I also haven't wasted any Trailblaze powers since I started playing. Since they added the reserve Trailblaze power, I haven't had this get full. That's also kind of nice as well. I am very tempted to refresh my Trailblaze power and do another run at the house, but I'm not going to do that. I will teleport over to the house, but I'm not going to do another run tonight. Just going to end it there. I've got stuff that I need to do in Genshin, kinda. I could technically put it off to tomorrow, but I'd like to get it done today, if possible. So I'm going to go do that. And yeah, next time we'll try to maybe see about getting, like, we kind of need to start working on getting Topaz a crit damage piece, but this is probably the last time I'm going to be playing Star Rail for a bit, because I'm probably just going to be focusing on Genshin for a while again, since, yeah, there's not really anything else to do in Star Rail until the new event comes out, outside of just testing the new relic for Kafka. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, still gotta get some better pieces. Like, this is a start for sure, but it's very far from being something that's actually usable. But yeah, it's very, very far away from being usable at this point. Okay, I mean, that's technically closer. I will level it to 15, just so that way I'm not losing out on an attack here. Going to flat attack. Nice. I mean, that's like the best stat I have on that. So there's nothing else that could go into really that would be as nice. But yeah, I've still got loads of ways to improve this Kafka build for now. Like, break effects really low, effect hit rates technically low, but it's like not low for what I'm doing with Kafka at the moment. But if I want to try to improve Kafka more future, and then yeah, I've obviously got to get some bracers with speed, and I'll probably have to get another minor sphere eventually with speed on it, but like this works for now. It had like 1 HP roll. But yeah, I've heard that the new event in Genshin is time gated, so I gotta go do that. I've got Kafka on here. That's good because I need to check her stats. But yeah, we're at 420 achievements, so yeah, there's a meme. So yeah, I'm gonna be ending things here for now, so that way I can go check on stuff in Genshin. So yeah, guess I'll see everyone in the next one.